Hello everyone and welcome to the stream, welcome back, etc. I am Razim and this is Infinite Unknowns Pathfinder. Let me go ahead and get the game up here. And I'm gonna turn it over now to Kerr for the recap.
Okay, we had happy fun times. And we feasted upon boar. We got to see Amiko and her father, who should be shanked repeatedly. Yeah, we dealt with that. And then we got to find out from my stalker that he needs help finding some family jewels, and we got a map to a possible supply of treasure from goblins, and we are getting ready to go take care of that. Ketch himself had wandered off and was praying at a temple of Serenre, at the new temple that had opened up, and that was where I was at when we ended last time. I don't remember where everyone else was. I think we were also doing stuff with the new kobolds that we had met. Yes, we met kobolds.
That was the bard was working out something, and the bard is not with us today, it looks like.
He's busy right now doing transactions and stuff.
I guess there are some changes. Does Zim want to introduce his new character?
I forgot his whole name. His full name, and it didn't,
There's Fieldclaw?
What?
Wasn't it Fieldclaw?
I don't think his last name was... Oh, Fieldclair. Something along those lines. I'll double check the other thing, but either way, I am Oberys, noble of this, of the, I believe it is the Fieldclair estate. And I am a swashbuckler, tobi-kadachi. And always impeccably dressed. And that's about it.
We've gone full circle. Now Zim is the squirrel.
He's also a noble from Ustalov, which is actually north of Varizia. So it's actually only like a month's travel, give or take, to get down here. It's actually not too bad, honestly. So it's actually very easy for you to actually travel down here.
I mean, sure, just takes a month and another month to get back, but...
To be fair, Magnemar's down here, and Magnemar's like the trading hub, so...
Okay,
a lot of people travel there.
And Kerr, if I remember correctly, your same character, just new class, new body.
Yes.
So you get zapped by
Ketch.
the goddess, and
Ketch is back to how he used to be. He is a race of my own design. I've nicknamed them the Blood Sigilled. They are beings who are created usually for a purpose, to either help someone, stop something, or do something, usually. He got interrupted by when he got snatched by a certain rat folk and experimented on. And since then, he is, well, more like a person. And he is now retaken his old form, which can be slightly terrifying to look at, but he is very good at heart. He is very kind very loving. He loves people. He absolutely loves people, and despite his more fearsome appearance, he is basically a sweetheart usually. I'm just waiting to describe Ketch once the party actually sees him, or someone sees him, because I want to save that as a little surprise.
Well, I don't think that Oberys would have been present just yet, but he probably is coming.
Everyone seems to meet up at the. Is it Red Dragon? No, it's not Red
Yeah.
Dragon Inn.
But
Is it? No, Rusty Dragon Inn.
Rusty Dragon.
Yeah, Red Dragon's a different city, isn't it? Red Dragon Inn.
Yep.
And also a very, very fun card game.
Yes.
All right. So I guess I can say the events of the night happen, and would anyone wanted to have done something before resting all that boar off?
No, I think Sam's in a food coma.
Okay. I guess it'd be fair to say everyone rests for the night, and we can have Albera show up in the morning, and maybe while everyone's resting, we have a goddess meet with Ketch in his dreams and bestow his previous form upon him.
Ketch has a job to do, and Ketch is going to do it. It's not his real name, but hey, it works. Everyone knows him by that, so why not use it?
You confuse the rest of your party members. And I'll just say that Zim's previous character, whose name I still can't remember, is working with the kobolds now.
Stash.
Statch is working with the kobolds now.
That makes sense.
And the alchemist, after just even a single day of the kobolds being there, has gone completely out of business.
We tried.
Alright, so I will skip to the next morning. What does the party do?
Murder everyone. I mean, what?
Ketch is going to wake up, realize that this is not a dream, and massive, high-pitched, ear-splitting scream of "Oh my god! Oh 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 my god! Da, 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 da. Brain, the fuck!"
So, guess you wake up the entire
Village.
village with your screaming.
Ketch is more like, my brain currently not processing. Please reboot. Catch.exe has stopped working.
Zen, are you literally jumping out of bed?
No.
Acrobatic flipping out of bed?
No, Zan is falling out of the rafters.
Followed by the others then.
Like, You know, like when you go to you ruffle a paper bag or a plastic bag at a cat, it sort of just leaps down from where it's perching and then launches itself across the room.
Oh yeah.
That's how
that is
your
sad right
character
now
does
on
that.
all fours.
Yeah, the other Zen doesn't make as graceful a landing.
Thunk. There's now a small crater in the middle of the inn.
Sure, someone can repair it.
Yeah, I forgot my brother's so hard-headed.
So the 2 rat folk remaining in the... Wait, no, there's still 3 rat folk in the party.
Yep.
I still don't know if Cookie's gonna be changing or not.
Okay.
But then again, we haven't heard from Cookie, so...
Cookie's preoccupied with the kobolds.
I mean, even if it just ends up us two, it's fine. We were originally going into this thinking that we were going to be the only 2 rat folk in the party.
Like, Ketch's door is going to, like, crack open. You guys! Before shutting it back again. His voice is much more higher pitched than it was before.
You go on. Zan's like literally pointing his gun shakily at the loud screaming one.
Yeah, Ketch hasn't come out of his room yet. He just kind of opened the door and, like, called out.
Now you have to explain your strange form to your party members.
Ketch would probably not step out quite yet, going, okay, you can lower guns and everything, just don't shoot, okay? I promise what's about to step out of this doorway is me. It's Ketch. That doesn't really give me much, make me want to step out?
You have 2 tail flicks to explain talent.
My goddess has blessed me back with how I was supposed to be before certain someone got their claws and sharp, pointy needles into me. And I don't really want to freak anyone out by just stepping out randomly, because, well, it can be a little nerve-wracking the first time you see me.
Kill!
Please no kill!
Killed Bane?
No!
You're not a Skaven anymore, Zim.
Well, I'm not even there right now, so...
Ketch is going to slowly open the door. It's like, okay, I'm stepping out. Please don't shoot. And he is going to step out. He is about 4.5 feet tall. His skin is very, very pale. It basically looks like how a corpse would look after all the blood has been drained out of it. The skin is very tight against his body to the point where you can almost like see his bones through his skin. His body is very much a reptilian style. And along his white skin, he has both, across almost all of his body, he has really dark etched like tattoos. They look basically like they've been etched into his skin. And brain, work with me, please. And he has small golden scales along his body as well, on top of his skin. There's only like 2 or 3 scales every like inch or so. So there's not that many, but you can clearly see the gold scales on him, especially against the white of his skin.
Dead dragon thing. Dead dragon thing.
Not dead dragon thing. Live dragon thing.
You remind me of lizard thing. Don't like.
It's me. It's Catch.
Explain tell what you stopped snacks from doing yesterday.
Which time?
Before feast.
Wasn't I what when I talked to you guys about the thing that's going to happen in that time?
Yes.
About the things I'm not really supposed to talk about too much.
No, what you stopped Statch from doing.
Feeding acid to the alchemist?
Okay, at you.
Thank you. Yes, I would prefer not hurting anyone. But yeah, it's me. It's Catch. At least that's the name you know me by. It's nice to, well, meet you guys the way I'm supposed to be.
Your goddess make mistakes.
Why?
Bracken better.
Trust me. I'm probably more effective this way than I was before. I promise I can take care of us this way.
And Zed's just gonna go over and help his brother up if his brother hasn't picked himself up off the floor yet.
Yeah, Ketch is gonna be wandering over as well. Hi, Zen.
Undead dragon thing scary.
I am not undead. I am very much living, okay? This is just the way we were made.
Probably caused enough of a commotion for Emiko to come up and then give you a weird look.
Hi, Amiko. I'm Ketch. Goddess changed me back to how I was supposed to be. Please don't stab me.
She kind of throws her hands up in the air, like, all right. I don't want to know.
I mean, fair.
Goes back down and starts back on breakfast.
Oh, God. He's gonna have a complete freak out when he finds out about this, but I am not letting him stab me again, dang it. He was hurt, I wanted to help someone, and he freaking stabbed me when my back was turned to him. I probably should have expected it looking back at this now, but...
No stab. Bang flash.
What about your boyfriend, mate?
What?
You know, the pompous one.
Oh, God. Oh. No. No. That just... That was a wound.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm waiting because I am so expecting him to throw me into the well for that one.
Foxglove comes out. What's all the commotion?
Hi. Hey, how you doing? So long
Isn't it-
story short,
Zed is gonna
I'm-
take his buffer and run.
I'm Ketch. Back the way I'm supposed to be. Nice to see you, Aldern.
So this
Where are you
was-
guys going, traders?
So this is how you looked before getting made into a rat?
Mm-hmm.
Those scales, so smooth.
Catch. There's internal screaming, no, no, oh gosh, no.
Maybe I could treat you to some breakfast, and you can give me your story.
Sure, I can do that. You're too nice to say no. Fiercely wants to say no, but can't.
Is then gonna rescue Catch with an adventure?
I mean, I thought they both ran off.
Oh.
Catch internal. Traitors!
I'm just working on
guessing.
transferring everything all over from stack, all the inventory stuff. I am good to join whenever, by the way.
Okay.
And however. As long as it is with style.
Also, Zim, I sent you a message on Telegram.
Would Ulburst be just arriving in the morning, or would he have stayed over at the inn overnight?
It could have been well, probably would be better if he just if Ulberus just arrived in town, I think.
Okay. So, as you're arriving at the town, crossing the bridge and into Sandpoint, see a pair of rat folk running out of the rusty dragon.
Traitors!
Then just follow Brother Zen.
And Catch, Aldern treats you to some of Emiko's famous omelets and crepes.
Catch is going to feast.
Continues to ask more and more questions about your past and your abilities, and all those scales always so shiny.
Yes, they are always shiny. I try to take care of myself. I am a unique sorcerer. I'm not something most people have ever seen before. We're sort of one of a kind most of the time. We're very unique.
So you have magic in your blood.
That's if you saw me use magic, yeah, you would definitely think that.
Still seems intrigued, even though you're no longer the strongest in the party. You're Now the most interesting in the party.
Internal screaming. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have. And
returned.
it's
Thank you
great
for
being
that,
able
Sav.
to tell you everything. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. I'm not that unique, though. I mean, sure, we're kind of one of a kind, but I mean, the others are. I mean, are rat folk. I mean, how cool is that?
He seems more entranced in your form than the rest of the parties. Then now your transformation.
You know, this meal has been absolutely delicious, and I've loved it. But we do need to actually start looking for your family jewels as well to help you out.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry to take your time.
No, I'm more than happy. You should stay in town for a little bit longer to make sure we can find this stuff for you.
Yes, of course.
And he is going to thank him before very quickly racing out of the inn.
So you race out of the inn, following.
And then he's gonna kind of look around to see if Zen and Zen are around. And it's like, oh god, please don't freak out, townspeople. Please don't freak out.
While you're eating, I think Amico has made sure the sheriff knows who you are.
Yay, thank you, Amiko! Thank you.
So aside from the weird looks from the shopkeepers, you're not getting questioned by the constabulary.
Don't
Yep.
teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Half the town's probably like, who the hell is this white-skinned weirdo?
And the ghost of Sandpoint.
The ghost of Sandpoint. I mean, I'm fairly certain we could see his spirit, like, exiting his mouth as he was enduring that breakfast.
It was a close thing.
Alright, so what does the party do?
I'm gonna go try to meet up with everyone and see where we want to head off to next, because as far as my timetable is concerned, we got some time left to burn.
What are you, a time wizard?
Don't worry about it.
God, I have so much stuff
More
in the
about it.
inventory.
Keep seeing items move over from Statch to Ulbers.
Olberis. There's a Y in there. I'm leaving the stuff behind that it would make sense for Olberis to have, but a lot of it is being moved over.
Right, so Zen and Zen, did you go anywhere special, or?
Oh, I
No,
don't
we
even
just
have
we
armor
just
on him yet.
Sorry. Fleed the scene of the crime.
So it's Ketch tracking down the Zen brothers.
Yep. Where did they go? They can't have gone that far. The only freaking rat folk in this town. Ketch is going to sigh before he's going to try to start asking around a little bit to see if anyone has seen them.
Probably the cheese seller in the market.
Yeah.
Rats don't actually like cheese.
Which of the Zen brothers was it that bought all the cheese during the festival?
I
Or was that
think
Nibbles?
that was Nibbles.
Yeah, that was Nibbles, I think, actually.
Oh,
No, the Zen brothers spent the festival pickpocketing is what we did.
Why can't we be good? We help people, right?
Yeah, it's just forever fundage for helping people.
Intense internal screaming.
they don't.
How
They
we
don't
help
need
people
reward
without
money because they already took their reward money.
Therefore, we seem better in their eyes because we're doing it for free, even though we already paid ourselves. It's a win-win situation.
Well, we have influence. It is up to you whether it's accepted or not, Eric Last.
Okay. Well, the Zen brothers aren't exactly strangers. So the only stranger would be Ketch's new body, and the tobi-kadachi.
Lightning squirrel.
Which the tobi-kadachi doesn't look like a goblin.
Yeah, at least he's got that going for him.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint, Catch. It's over. I have the high ground.
That's adorable.
We'll say, Ketch, you start gathering a small crowd around you of curious villagers.
Ketch just kind of sighed, just kind of waved to him a little bit. It's like, hi everyone. It's me, Ketch. Nice to see you all here. This is how I was supposed to look. I had a visit from Serenray and she restored me. But I'm still the same person that helped you guys out during the goblins and everything.
Zen is there in the crowd?
Zen,
And Zan is on the rooftop overlooking the crowd.
Then you managed to steal a purse from a noble woman.
How much?
Has 5 gold pieces and 20 silver in it.
We're such good Samaritans.
It's okay, everyone. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to help answer. I'm just looking for my friends right now. They kind of went off without me.
He was changed by Senrenre. He must be some kind of saint. We are blessed. We're saved.
Catch just stops. What? I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of partially specialize in fire magic, but that's just because of, well, my bloodline and everything. Serenray is the goddess. One of her domains is fire and the sun. But I'm just doing a job for her. That's all. I'm not a saint.
I'll explain that to the village people.
That's what I'm trying.
I'm just imagining Life of Brian. I'm not the Messiah. He is the Messiah.
If this keeps going, like, Zen might accidentally reveal himself by, like, freaking howling with laughter on the rooftop.
Ketch is just kind of like rubbing his forehead. No, I'm not. I'm just someone who's trying to do good, to help people, to make sure that all of your lives and your dreams can come true, and to make sure that this beautiful world keeps going.
Sounds like a Messiah to me.
I'm not a messiah. I'm just doing my job, what I was made to do.
He's on a holy quest.
Okay, I can't technically decline that one because I technically am. But not in the way you're thinking of.
He doesn't deny it. He is here on a holy quest.
Telling
He
them
is
no
the
would be
Messiah.
fine, but I'm not a messiah. You guys should just live your lives the way you always have, but just try to be kinder and nicer to each other. Help each other out, because that's the way you do improve your lives and make things better in the long run.
Commandments from Holy Serenray. We follow. I'm just throwing ideas. Not even the DM. I'm just throwing ideas.
Goddess,
That's
I'm so
basically
sorry.
what they're saying.
Goddess, please, I'm so sorry. I am not trying to do this to them. They are just taking this out of context. I now know how you feel.
Taken out of context?
What?
Isn't every religion just taken out of context?
I mean, Serenray has very big experience with that. It's kind of how she became the Redeemer. Is specifically because her followers took her commandments out of context, settled where Rovagug was, and then kept thinking that, hey, everyone should come here, when she kept trying to say, no, everyone should leave this place before bad things happen to you. And then horrible things happened to them, and she had to smite the entire place. So when I say she has big experience in this, yeah, she does. Okay, everyone, I'm really not a holy saint, or, I mean, kind of holy quest-ish, maybe, kind of, but it's really not that important. It's not that big a deal for the most part, kind of, sort of. I mean, it's not going to end the world or anything.
He's here because the world is ending.
I just said the world isn't going to end because of this.
I'm gonna jump down next to my brother. Psst. Sensei.
Yeah? Yes.
We could milk profit this.
But money more profit. Money better
see,
than milk.
See. I'm gonna push my way through the crowd and up to Cat.
Zen is. Hey.
If you guys want to see profit, 1 silver.
Zen, no.
And I'm gonna hold out my glove paw expectantly.
No. It's okay, everyone. You don't need to pay. I'm more than happy to talk with anyone here and offer what help I can. I am somewhat busy, but I promise I will do whatever I can to help every single one of you as much as I possibly can. I promise.
After some time, you see the sheriff, and he gives you that kind of look as, do you need help?
Catch is gonna go like, maybe? I'm not quite sure yet. Catch is torn between, oh god, what's going on? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, and these people need help, and I don't want to break their hopes and dreams and upset them, and I just want to help them all, and these people need hugs, and I just need to help them. Catch is a sweet baby who doesn't know how to say no to people.
1 silver, and he'll give his blessing.
Zen,
Yeah.
no.
One moment. Does it make me look up the price of animals?
Maybe you can just do a cop. As he kind of leans in, you can do a copper at most, okay? Most of these people don't have that much money.
Fine. 1 copper per blessing.
Don't really do blessings.
Just wave your hands.
I mean, he can cast aid. Oh, wrong one. What's the spell then? Let me go check that one real quick. Didn't really look at the cantrips that much. So I knew which one he was taking.
Yeah, I'm making Air Class look up the cost of a trained raptor.
Why?
For what's pulling Oberys's cart or carriage. He's a lord. He has to travel in style. But to be fair, I offered to just do it like basically the same as horses, but no, he wants to go for actual raptors instead of just re-skinning them. Which I'm all for, but I just need to know how much. You only have yourself to blame, Ericlast.
Is the Denokius the raptor?
Believe that's
Yeah.
similar.
Yep.
I think it's Deinonychus.
Dinosaur Velociraptor. Yeah. Smaller cousin of the Dionychus.
Dionychus are 600 gold a piece. Oh, because dinosaurs actually exist in Galarian.
I mean,
Yep, they do.
I will put this forward. I did spend a lot of gold on Zim being able to get that hidden, like pocket dimension in his old character's thing. That can't be carried over.
Switch it out with the
Oh.
raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do you spend on that? You're looking for 2.
I mean, what was it? It ended up being 700 something, I think, for the permanent spell.
It's not like he's wanting a Tyrannosaurus, which is 8100.
Nah, I mean, he's probably not even going to use these for combat, just for cart
Okay.
pulling.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, well,
literally
Combat
basic,
trimmed would be 900.
basically the point is like they do mostly like dinosaur reptile things in the house. And so instead of having horses, they'd have some kind of variant of a large reptile, probably a dinosaur type thing. Raptor's just what came to mind.
No, the Innocuous is probably the least expensive and closest to a horse you could get in there.
Actually, I would guess a Stegosaurus or something would probably fit better, but it's...
4,200 gold pieces for a Stegosaurus.
He's also a lord of a prominent house, and I kind of assumed they would breed these and have them already.
Dinosaurs are still very rare in Galarian.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Well, we can worry about it later then. I just wanted
Yeah, if you want to have a pair of Dinocuous.
Well, we can have one with convert over the gold from the spell and such, and he could at least have one that pulls the carriage. I'd be okay with that. Ideally, we'd have, you know, a big hulking lizard man. I
mean, hirelings are cheap.
True. I cannot think of your old character's name right now, Jaffer.
Zen.
Huh?
Zen. You said
No,
you
the
couldn't
old
think of my
one.
character's name? Oh, Krivist.
Krivist, yes. I mean, the backstory there was that he knew Krivist, so probably if they were okay with that, Jaffer, he could still have Krivist around.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against that.
Like a hireling's like 3 gold
if-
a month.
if you wanted, I could recreate Krivist in this setting.
I mean, he won't be combat. I don't want to have him as a combat situation thing, but I like the idea of him still being around and helping out, or, you know,
Pulling the cart.
pulling the cart.
At level 7, you could, in theory, take the leadership feat, which would give you a follower.
Which could be Krivist.
I like this idea. Either way, it's not
get to
relevant
level
right
7
now,
first.
but yes, I like that idea. Okay, so that settles who's pulling it.
So you're having a hireling pull it?
Yeah.
Yep.
A
Hirelings are a silver a day, so
a
pretty-
very large, very strong, not so bright hireling.
What is it with? Did you say he was a lizardman?
Yep.
I also ironically had a huge fucking lizardman who he literally spoke. He referred to himself in the third person, and was a man of very few words. He was a monk, actually. But yeah, he was literally like his arms were about as wide as doorways.
Look, everyone, you don't need to consider me to be a prophet or anything. I'm really just trying to make sure all of you have good, safe, happy lives. That's all. Pauses for a moment as though realizing what he just says. He kind of glances over at Zen. I'm not helping my case, am I?
Zed's just still got his hand out for 1 copper for good, happy life.
You hear the whistle of the sheriff as he gathers his men. All right, everyone, disperse.
Thank you.
Move along now. The sheriff just gives Ketch a pat on the back.
I don't know why they were thinking that.
It's the villages.
At least I found the others. Are we gonna get ready to head off?
Right. The map.
Mm-hmm.
The treasure.
Yeah. Yep. Before anything else horrible happens.
Foxglove pokes his head out the inn's door.
So, everyone, it's time to go. Gather up your stuff. It's time to head off. Right now.
And I think Amiko pointed out where the map led to.
Yes.
Zed, let's go. Treasure.
So the 5 people in the party, no one knows how to read a map.
I have survival.
I haven't set my skills yet, but survival was one of them.
I think before
Yeah,
everyone made
I-
the change, no one knew how to read a map.
I have knowledge geography.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
That's what you would need.
Actually, now I kind of didn't double check, but I'm realizing now I am missing quite a bit of quite a few things that I'm gonna need to get straightened out.
I built the base character. I didn't do things like gear or skills because that was things I didn't want to assume for you.
Oh no, you did fantastic. Absolutely. I just didn't think about needing to do all this as well, so that's my bad. Either way, the basics are in place. I still need to get a rapier. But
Rapier? You hardly know here.
Wow.
I'm bad.
Well, we've lost our DM. I'm now the DM. Everyone levels up.
Yay!
fantastic! I get a pet now.
Okay, everyone levels up but Sam.
Well, that's okay because I'm not playing Zim, so Olberry still gets level up.
Then
Just
lightning
gonna-
strikes from the
I'm gonna summon Rosalind into this game somehow, and she's going to smite you.
All right, so you gather the party.
Mm-hmm.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So you have a few hours journey to make. This time without the nobleman lusting over your body.
God, thank God. Oh, God. I'm
As you're
calling
leaving towards
dibs.
the gate, Aldrin goes, "Adventure? Could I come with?"
Oh, can I come
What
in
do
now?
you-
Can I come in now?
What?
Yep.
What do you guys think?
Eric Last?
Yes.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Great. A voice will call from across the plaza. Well, but of course, I am certain that Ketch here would be more than happy to have your company with us.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Slowly turns. The hell you're doing down here, Alberis?
Oh, I am simply heading down to insert city name here that I cannot remember. To
Magmar.
Magmar to reaffirm some trade contracts. I stopped by and was rather surprised to hear about a prophet in this area. Even more surprised to see that it was you.
Not by intention.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're not one that would manipulate the feelings of these poor common folk and utilize your parent change to steal from them, right? And you would not tolerate that from your companions either.
Ketch is slowly going to look over at Zen and Zen. No, not at all. Utterly deadpan. Utterly deadpan.
I kind of figured that Oberys would have easily heard about all that. Possibly having even looked on in the crowd.
It's probably the talk of the town right now.
Uh-huh.
Is that why Alberis has no money?
Oh no, Oberys has money, I just haven't transferred it over yet.
No, it was the Zen stole the purse from some noble.
I would have at least gotten a reflex save.
That was just your
Okay, so
chump
it-
change.
So your perception versus my stealth. Okay. I like these odds.
Catch you then hear Foxglove go, "Oh, I seem to have misplaced my purse. Go ahead and
Yes.
go on without me. I need to go find it."
I really like those odds. Go ahead and make a perception.
I haven't even set up my skills yet.
Okay, Mr. Foxglove, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find it.
You turn around and Zen's just like counting the coins inside.
He's going to walk over to Zen, put a hand on his shoulder. Normally, I would tell you that stealing is wrong, that taking money that doesn't belong to you is something you shouldn't do. However, I'm going to make an exception for this.
Normally very bad, but thank you.
Exactly. So, Alberis, we're about to go on a treasure hunt. Find some treasure that the goblins stole. And that guy's family jewels. Care to join us? Like old times.
Well, I suppose I could go ahead and do so.
Be right back, sorry.
Would certainly be a nice distraction from the long days on the road.
Don't worry. He's just going to smile. Don't worry. I'm sure we can go down to Magnamar together. In the future. Just hang out here with us for a while, and I'm sure things will work out that we'll head on down.
Why not?
Zen, this is Alberis. He is a noble from Ustalov. I ran into him, and we cleared out some undead up there. Nothing too big when I was passing through. Alberis, this is Zen, and that's Zen. They are Skaven. Be careful around your money purse with them. In fact, just be careful with everything you have around them.
Oh, no worries. If my money does come up missing, I'm sure Kravist here would be more than happy to reacquire it for me.
Please don't eat them. I need them. They're kind of important.
Back.
You hurt me.
Kravist
I
does
would
not
never
eat.
steal.
Catcher's just going to stare at him. No, you don't get to say that.
If he wants someone kill though, and Zan's gonna rub his hands together.
Zen, we do not steal things. Zen, we do not murder things without just cause. And even then, we try to help them first to see the error of their ways.
It's not murder. It's assassination kill. There's money involved.
No. Bad. That is bad.
If we murder and then take money off body, is that assassination?
You don't do that to things that don't try to hurt you for not doing anything. Like, it's okay to kill monsters. That's good. Then you can take stuff from them, but not people.
But some people is monsters.
Then it gets more complicated. Then just ask me and I'll let you know if it's good or bad.
Yes, but who tell you who good and bad?
My boss.
So, if Zen take contract, then their boss tell them who's good and bad.
I'm going to have to hire you both, aren't I? Well, okay. Spoiler. How about this? You work for me, and don't murder any innocents, and kill who I say you should kill, and don't kill who I say you shouldn't kill, and I'll promise you both an entire city of gold, jewels, and more treasure than you could possibly spend in a lifetime on a single street.
You underestimate how much Zen can spend.
You underestimate how big big this hall is going to be. I give you my oath as a servant of Serenray that I am not lying, and I fully intend to follow through with my oath.
Fine, deal.
Okay, that's one disaster averted. Alright, Alvaris? Please come with me. Don't leave me alone with them.
I suppose I could. Though again, if they do steal my possessions, they will have Kravis to deal with.
Okay, no stealing from him. Understood, both of you?
Yes, yes.
Alright, your money purse is safe.
Excellent. Now,
Alright,
where
everyone.
precisely are we headed?
Zen, you're our navigator, I believe.
Uh, where's the map, though?
Map. Oh. Let's see. You guys have the map from the goblins in it.
Yep.
Basically leads to a point in the middle of nowhere in a forest where there's a small creek. About a mile from a major road.
Sam's just gonna point at the road and go that way.
Alright, let's get on off.
Quite a few hours travel from the town.
So I guess I'll take point and start leading the way.
All right. So whoever's going to be instructing where to go, can I get a survival or knowledge geography check? See if you guys get lost.
I also have knowledge local, if that, because
That
it's
could
slightly
work
higher
too,
than
yeah.
it's higher than my knowledge geography.
Local could work too, since this is a local area.
19.
All right, you don't get lost. Take the most direct path through the woods. A few hours later, you come close to where it was directed on the map, and you hear the chattering of goblins in the distance. Let me get the battle map up.
As we hear the chattering of the goblins, Zen kill?
As we get closer, Kedge is gonna lift a hand to like call everyone to stop before he puts a.
There's a new catch. I need to add him to the.
Ketch is gonna put like one claw against his chest and just rake his claws down across his chest. His tattoos begin to blaze with red light along every line as his blood literally just starts moving out and forming over into a suit of armor over his body. That's like just dark, dark red. As he casts mage armor on himself.
Alright, I'm dropping you guys on the map. Alberus doesn't have an icon yet.
I need to get a one made. Let me just use...
You're now just a box.
We'll use that for now.
And the other's in. All right. And Does the party try to sneak up on the goblins? You
I would say
see,
we should probably try to.
you see in the distance, there's a group of goblins near boxes and chests from the merchants they looted. They are decked out in nobles' clothing. That is far too big for them. Just
If you guys want, I think, yeah, think I can take them out from here. Let me see real quick.
they haven't noticed the party yet. They're chattering amongst themselves.
What? How do you look at a distance?
I normally just count the squares. Each square should be 5 foot.
Yeah,
Point
that's what.
or arrow.
Yeah, that's. I need to see how long that is.
It's 135 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
set in the middle of it, the distance.
so yeah, if I move up, I can hit all of them. So I'm just gonna kind of ask you guys. It's like, hey, do you guys just want me to take care of this for us?
Well,
I can demonstrate what I can do.
well, Zen will follow when you move up because Zen wants to be in the front.
But he's just going to check with everyone if that's okay. Because he doesn't want to. If you guys have a different plan, but he kind of wants to show off a little and show you guys that he's not utterly useless now that he's not swinging his giant hammer of death anymore.
I mean, he wasn't useless then, but
Catch has issues, okay? He feels like he's not really representing anymore, and he's worried that the others won't see him as important.
okay, go for it.
He needs to compensate for his lack of giant weapon.
Yes, he does. Catch is
Whatever.
worried.
What
No,
even
this-
happened to that? We could have sold it.
It's back in my room. So Catch is gonna move on up.
All right.
And we can see I can see all 4 of them from here.
Yeah. They aren't doing anything particularly stealthy.
Okay.
And they are completely decked out in very bright something only
He's
a
gonna-
nobleman would wear. And
He's going
they being goblins, they're not trying to make the outfits match. So, they've flamboyantly oversized hats and robes and silk shirts and every color of the rainbow.
He's going to take about 10 seconds to focus himself as his tattoos begin to blaze bright red. The armor he's wearing slides open along his arm as he drags his claws across down his arm, and the blood rises up from it, forming into 4 small little blades, basically. And he is going to lift his hand and basically throw it forward as one tiny blade goes shooting forward at each one's head. As he casts Maximize Magic Missile. I am able to create 4 missiles, and they will each do 7 damage, 1 missile targeting each one.
All right. Roll your damage.
I don't roll. It's just straight up 7
Oh,
damage.
yeah. Oh.
Because I maximized it.
thought magic missiles were D4 plus 1.
I am a sorcerer. I took the Bloodline Havoc ability, as well as I have the Orc Bloodline, as well as the Gold Dragon Bloodline. Those give me +1 damage for each one, so I get to do 1d4 plus 3 damage per magic missile.
Okay. Also, where did you move up to?
Believe right here. Did I not move up?
No, I haven't seen you move. Oh, it has to be approved.
Oh.
Have to be approved.
I
Oh,
moved up 30 feet.
how do I?
So right-click the background, you should be able to unlock tokens.
Background, unlock tokens. There we go.
Yeah, I remember that. That was always frustrating on my end.
Oh, you're not even on a square either.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did you unlock mine as well, or did you just unlock?
Everything
I
should be
was.
unlocked. There.
Okay, yep, now I am. I thought I was on square, sorry.
All right. Does anyone else do anything for the surprise round? Because now you have a bunch of pissed off goblins.
Well, Zen would have moved up in front of Ketch.
Well, Barris will move up, but he has nothing for range. That is something I really should fix.
So, if I remember correctly, firearms could early firearms could fire up to 5 range increments.
Yep, but after the first range increment, it's not a touch attack anymore.
Okay. Because the Dragoon musket has a 60 feet range on it, and I believe if I fire past the first range increment, I can just hit those goblins.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yep.
about 100 feet away.
Yep. You'll just be
Yep.
normal AC instead of touch AC.
I think it's what, a -1 for a single range over a single range increment.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that big.
Oh, -2 for each range increment. For each full range increment. So if it's got a range increment of 60 and you're doing 100 feet out, then it's a -2. So yeah,
Okay.
roll your attack. -2. Which one are you targeting? There's a goblin dog and 3 goblins. Right? Goblin dog.
Which one's already been hit?
They've all been hit.
Yeah, I hit all of
Okay.
them.
I'll go for the dog then.
Okay. So roll your attack.
Oh, there. Okay. Maybe I should have focus fired, but I thought I might have been able to take him down.
That would have been the other Zen's turn. Is just moving up
Okay.
because it's surprise round. I only get half an action, so it would have been move.
22.
That is with the
Okay.
-2 modifier.
Yep. And it's against, it hasn't acted yet, so it's flat footed. So yep, that hits. Roll your damage. I was so close to the 10.
It like landed on it for a second.
You get a solid hit in.
Is
All right.
Is it just jinx because the Dragoon musket uses 3-round cartridges?
No, you hit. You do damage.
Yeah, I
So
know.
the-
I'm just
the gun
saying.
goes-
The gun just like ejects a used
Okay.
shell.
Oh. It's a breech
The
loader.
gun goes bang, chink, because it has 3 rounds.
All right. So, initiatives, everyone.
I like how close our initiatives are.
All right. Zen, what do you do?
You didn't. Oh, there he is.
There.
Stax is still on the combat tracker, by the way.
I think that puts me in range of the... I'll go Goblin Commando 16.
That's a hit.
God, I love touch. As boom.
So you walk even closer, and with your pistol, you put a finishing round into one of the goblins as they're trying to scurry for their weapons.
Yeah, at this point, Zen is also going to go, "Come on, you dogs!" But he's going to say it in, or "Come on, you uglies!" But he's saying it in Skaven, so all they probably hear is squeak, 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 but very angry squeaks.
All right. Zen.
I just realized technically I missed sneak attack damage. Oh well.
Oh, if you want to go ahead and roll sneak attack damage. Oh wait, no, you're not close enough. You have to be within 30 feet to apply the sneak attack.
Yes, range sneak attacks have to be within 30.
Oh yeah, they do.
Unless you have there's an ability that lets you do a little bit longer.
I think it only extends at this
60, I think.
Yeah.
There's also a class that has an ability that lets you do it at any range, but it has other restrictions on it.
Do I get any kind of movement penalty for crossing this river, or?
No, it's just a brook. So you moved
30 feet.
30 feet. So you gonna fire again?
Yep, I'm gonna aim at the dog again, and I should be 90 feet in, so I'm still gonna have to fire past my ranging.
Okay. Roll your attack. That's another hit.
There's the 10.
There it is. Bang! Right into the dog's head, and it falls over limply. Alright. This guy is dead. Greskirt isn't with us. This goblin. Goblin Commando 4. Is going to pull out his short bow. And attack at Zen because it's the closest guy here. And miss.
Well, yeah, it's probably less a miss and probably more of a tink.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty decent roll, and it still went tink. Goblin Commando
okay.
13 does the same thing.
Do they have
Then-
+8 or more?
Nope.
Okay, they need a natural 20 to hit me.
Another tink. So you had two very small arrows because they're small-sized short bows. Just tink tink. Alberus! Your party has already dropped the goblin dog and the goblin.
And the other two are bouncing off my armor.
Yeah. These lines are hard to tell. That's better. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I guess I can make this shot at a minus... What is it?
2.
Am I close enough for -2?
What's your range?
No, it'd be a -3 because it's only it's 70 feet away and I've only got 30 on my pistol.
That's actually a -4.
Yeah, a -4.
Yeah, it'd be -4.
You can try.
Go for it.
Why not?
Everyone in here is using handguns.
Let me at least get some. Never mind.
What's your what's the misfire on the dragoon pistol?
1.
Okay. So your shot goes
The-
way wild.
The negative of the Dragoon pistol is it takes a full round action to reload,
Oh,
or a standard action if you have rapid reload.
But it's got 3 shots.
Yeah, so it's basically you have a longer time between downtime, but your downtime is longer.
okay. Sheriff Hemlock is not with you guys.
You skipped catch.
Oh, I skipped catch. How did I skip catch? Catch!
How very sketch of
Coach is just gonna smile at everyone, just like doing so well. It's like, I don't want to take away from their thunder. They got this. He just kind of just passes turn and wait.
All right, Zen.
Zen is going to make a charge move against this one,
Okay.
and then he's going to fire his pistol at the other one. So he will provoke an AO from the Goblin Commando.
Goblin Commando 4. Da-da. Oh wait, he's using a bow. He can't do an attack of opportunity with a bow. He doesn't have the right feats.
I built a character around wanting to provoke AO, and you never pick them. But okay, and he's going to take the shot against that one.
These goblins don't have point blank. Is it point blank? Point blank
Snapshot,
master.
I believe it is.
Snapshot.
So does a 20 hit the
Yes.
Goblin Commando 13? Bullet goes thunk.
And he falls over. Thunk.
He's then going to, after reloading as a free action, because he does that, he's going to hold the pistol against, basically against the last Goblin Commando, and say in very loud, clear common, surrender.
All
I'm
right.
so proud of him.
Zen. Do you give the last goblin a chance to surrender?
Sure, I'm gonna use my action to reload instead.
All right. The Goblin Commando is going to provoke an attack of opportunity as he tries to run away.
Oh, as he tries to run away.
Yep.
Give me a moment. As he bugs and AO, I may be able to try and do something silly. I just need to double check if I have access to that one. Okay, I'm going to take the pistol whip action.
All right.
So I actually make a... This one may or may not actually hit. Actually, no, I get to add... What do I get to add to that? Sorry, pistol whip isn't something I thought I was ever going to actually use, but... Get that as a bonus. Oh, I charged, so it's actually that as a bonus. And this is against normal AC.
That hit?
Alright, it does 1d6 and I'm doing bludgeon subdual damage. Let me guess, 1 isn't enough to knock him out?
1 is not enough to knock him out.
Do we have any rerolls available?
I think we do have a couple of rerolls.
No, we do not.
Oh, we don't? They got used?
I refund them if they're not used the same night.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to keep track of all that.
Okay. Was there anyone on to grant the reroll?
I'm guessing a
Going
2 will
once.
probably do it.
Going twice? Nope, no one
Chat.
grants.
Please?
Anyone in chat gonna grant a reroll?
I mean, I can try and do...
Don't you have a bonus to this? Jaffer, no.
I have a bonus to the attack, not to the damage. I do not have any natural weapons myself either. So
Alright.
it's just an unmodified d6 is my my damage. I get bonuses to the attack but not to the damage.
So the goblin is going to do a run action and move about 120 feet. Is anyone going to go after the goblin?
Yes.
Well, if he's gonna run, I'd be inclined to shoot him in the back.
I mean, if you want to take the shot, go ahead, but Zen will chase him down.
Alright. Catch. You're basically out of combat now. And Olber's catch. You two gonna do anything?
I'll follow, but I'll be slower.
Okay.
So I suppose the question is which Zen
I'm still a
catches
long
him
way
first.
off. I'm not going to be fast enough to catch, so...
So
Alright.
what? 200? He'd be 220 feet away? No, I was down to 90 feet, and then he ran 120 feet.
Yeah.
So 210 feet, right?
Yep. So you can move 30 and shoot.
I can move 30 and shoot, which would leave me only at,
180.
Yeah, so that's,
So that's-
free range?
Yeah, it's 3
increments,
range
right?
increments. Yep. So you'd be at -4.
And you'd no longer be hitting touch.
That's fine.
Right? Make your roll. You don't have to position yourself on the map. There's not enough map for these distances.
There's not enough map for when someone goes, nope.
But a 23 still hit him in the back.
Yeah. So as he's running down, just thunk in the back, and he falls over.
I see he's only disabled, so does that mean he's not actually all the way dead?
He's not all the way dead.
Cool.
He's at exactly 0 HP.
Zen is going to start dragging him back, gun resting against his head. He's going to say in common, make one move, and I paint the ground.
He's unconscious.
Zero is still conscious.
0 is still conscious.
Zero is conscious, but he can't. He can only take a single move action each turn. If he takes a standard action, he then goes to -1. So
Talk
Zero.
about a called shot.
So yeah, it's as close as you can get without it. So he can take a move action each turn, but that's it.
If he tries to attack, he takes 1 point of damage and falls unconscious
Yes.
anyways.
Yes. So Zen is going to hold the gun against his head and say, try anything, and I pull the trigger and paint the ground.
All right, you got a goblin captive.
I'll bring him back to the party and, give probably the other Zen a fist bump for a good shot.
Yep. Literally just blowing the warpstone dust off the front of his gun.
All right. So scattered among the camp are a number of crates and chests. Most of which have been opened.
Should we see what's here?
And I am going to paste these. You want me to read them out or just paste them into chat?
You.
Don't know what these are, so
So, the loot. So among the crates, I'm gonna go ahead and read them off, and then I'll also
set
paste
up
them.
as a parcel.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
It should automatically be set up as one.
No, this was a custom encounter.
Oh, well, and yeah, go ahead and read it off.
All right. So in one of the crates, you find three bolts of silk, which appraise for about 50 gold piece each. There's a small chest that holds 12 gold, 10 silver, and 84 copper. There's another crate holding 3 masterwork swords, one of which has the sheriff's name on it. There is a crate with 1,200 copper pieces and 34 silver pieces. There's one crate of rations that has been opened and scattered into. There's 30 days worth of rations remaining in the crate. A small chest with the foxglove emblem on it, filled with random jewelry.
That's what we'd be looking for.
And an open crate of silk clothing that you must have assumed that the goblins have gotten into and dressed themselves in. Most of the clothing has already been tethered and taken, but there are few bits remaining you think you could sell for 50 gold. And the goblins themselves each have 100 gold pieces worth of jewelry on them. I'll go ahead and post this in chat.
Zad's just gonna lift up one of the silk pieces of clothes and stick his tongue out and be like, blah.
You should be able to add it to the party sheet.
There's a party sheet?
So if you look at the top, there's the combat tracker is the crossed swords, and then the party sheet's the three
okay.
people. If you click on that, there's an inventory there. And under parcel items, you can drag and drop here to assign to basically add treasure.
Oh, okay. I don't have this set up as a parcel.
That's right. If it's just basically this is the gold value of everything, just add it as gold piece, copper piece, and all that.
Oh,
and
okay.
we'll assume that we
You
sold
also
it.
need to add us all
convert.
to the party sheet.
Oh.
So you go to the main
Yeah,
tab and drag our characters onto the party sheet.
All right. That. Catch.
But yeah, if you're giving us items that are just you sell this later for money, I just added it as money to say, cool, that's how much you guys have.
Go. Then. Okay, now I got you all on the party sheet. I think.
I'm not on the party sheet.
Dragged you over 3 times. There it is.
There it is.
I'm gonna just go ahead and just paste this in chat for me to do later.
I like how none of us are strong.
Who needs strength when you have gun?
All right. So you've gathered the treasure. What does the party do now?
Well, we got the gems. Should we go back and return those?
Oh, yeah, and remember, there's a bounty of 5 gold pieces for each set of ears you return to the stable clerk.
Yep. Zed is already removing ears off of her goblin.
The other Zen is wondering if bringing one back alive is going to net more.
They're probably just gonna kill him.
Oh, his mind is starting to go into, if I cut the ears off and get a regeneration spell,
Oh no!
like, he's not actually going to do it, but that's sort of where his mind is going.
You could always just pawn him off the statch. And the kobolds as a test subject. That's probably a fate worse than death.
Yeah, we should probably just If we're gonna do anything, we probably should put him down. That would be nicer.
So if you turn him into the authorities, they're probably just going to hang him. You can turn him into Statch for some gold.
Gold good.
So what? Stacks has just become an NPC that is buying up bodies and test subjects?
Yeah, he's working with the kobolds. The alchemist
fair
has
enough.
disappeared. You know, when I inevitably need to rewrite parts of this campaign and need to have a new villain.
For now,
That would
Zan
make
will
a
just...
that would make a very good villain. We already have his kryptonite. Catch would literally just go in and bonk him on the nose.
So what do you guys do?
Do we want to keep looking for the treasure?
You found the treasure.
Okay, that was this one. Okay.
Yeah.
I was 100% sure these were two separate things or not.
Well, Zan is gathering ears for his cash prize. I swear to God, by the end of this campaign, Zan is either going to be dead or rich enough to, like, afford 12 mansions.
Assuming you just don't inherit a mansion from one of the townspeople.
Townspeople don't look rich enough to own mansions. Except that one guy, but he's spoken for.
And, Emiko's father. The rich people keep their houses outside of town.
I say we go back and head back and return the gems.
All right.
Or we could keep check. Zan is conflicted. Gem shiny.
No, we should return these. You might get more money.
Upon opening the boxes, the gems are mostly semi-precious and seem mostly sentimental.
Okay, fine. Lucky it wasn't his warpstone.
So it does take the party quite a few hours to... You guys take the goblin with you, or dispose of the goblin on the way?
Does the goblin fight back at all? Like,
There's
Zen's
no
not
more...
even bothering. He's not even going to bother tying him up. But does the goblin fight back at all, make a break for it at all, or do anything other than just follow orders?
There's no more fight left in this goblin.
In that case, he comes back alive.
Then comes the question, who do you turn the goblin into?
I say the authorities.
All right. As you guys reach the town, the sheriff greets you, looks down at the goblin, and just kind of waves one of his men to take him to the side. He hands off a purse of 10 gold pieces for returning the goblin, and kind of gives this party a grim look. Do you guys mind meeting me at town hall?
Of course. Happy to.
As you, what you do with that one?
Probably be hanged in the morning.
We watch. He's gonna
Oh, we
turn
have
around
some-
to Spidey. We watch.
Be at daybreak,
Everyone
but I have
free?
some rather grim news to share with you. If you guys will follow me to town hall.
Of course. Anything to help.
So let me see if should be a picture of this character. It's a new visitor in town. Let's see. So the Rune Lords. Let me find her picture. Image. I'm just am I blind? There it is. All right. And share. So, as you guys get to the town hall, you're greeted by the Mayor de Varin and Sheriff Hemlock. Introduces this elf, Shailu. So she has some information for us.
What's going on?
All right, Shailu. Tell our adventurers what you've told me. Others told me you walk against a goblin. Well done. I've dedicated the last several years of my life keeping them from causing too much trouble around these ponds. But they're tenacious and fecund little runts, like weeds that bite. There are 5 major goblin tribes in the region, and traditionally they're pretty good at keeping each other in line with intertribal squabbles and the like. Yet, from what I've been able to piece together, members of all 5 tribes were involved in the raid. A fair number of the Mosswood goblins I've dealt with yesterday were pretty beat up. And there's chatter about Longshanks, who've killed many of them. Now I've met you, it seems pretty obvious from the descriptions of who they were talking about. Seems like you've made an impression. In any event, the fact that 5 tribes are working together disturbs me. Goblin tribes don't get along unless there's got something big planned. Big plans require big bosses. I'm afraid that someone moved in on the goblins and organized them. And judging by these recent raids, what they're organizing seems bad news for all of us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We don't know yet. Hemlock turns to the party. I'll need to request additional guards for the town. I've asked Shalu to sniff around Shanks Wood and Brine Stump and Mosswood and Devil's Platter among other places to see where the goblins live to try to discover anything. There's a lot to ask for, I know. But can I trust you guys to keep the town safe while I'm gone?
Of course, not a problem. We'd be happy to.
I just need you guys to keep a public presence for the next few days. The locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Kind of gives Catch a bit of a look.
Yep. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Hopefully. Should be. Most of it. We'll do our best.
Oh, by the way, did
He
the
smiles.
gold get split up between us for the treasure thing?
That's the big party coffer. You guys can split it how you feel.
Well, you can actually put it in the party sheet on the inventory tab. There's a GP thing, and then if you click the button that's in the middle of the 4 boxes, it'll distribute it evenly to us.
Oh, okay. But I have to do it?
Yes, as DM, you have to put so under parcel coins on the left, you can go ahead and add,
Okay.
and you don't have to drop just parcels. You can drop items directly into the parcel items box. So parcels are things that basically, if you have this in a preset encounter, this is all the loot.
Okay, so I could just type in a number and then distribute the coins. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
12 GP, 10 SP, 84 CP, and
Wasn't it didn't you say 800? Like, I thought the CP was a lot higher than 84.
there's also a crate with 1200. I'm going down the line.
Okay.
Um, It's lagging. SP. And GP. Each. So that's 302. All right, and for returning the gems, Foxglove gives you each 100 gold. So that would be 500. There we go. It's been distributed. Except for the 3 Masterwork swords. I don't know who wants to hold on to those.
If you put them in the parcel items, so you should just be able to take sword and put it in there.
Items.
Well, it's a little bit more difficult, so we can go ahead and handle
Yeah.
that stuff later.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, would anyone want masterwork swords, or would we just be selling them / melting them down?
Probably sell.
Yeah, they're just masterwork longswords.
Yeah, I think just sell.
Okay. Someone wants to give me the value real quick of 3
Well, it
masterwork
would
longswords.
be... I mean, the amount that we would probably get for selling them?
Is 50%. So
I think it's 50 gold per sword.
No, I think it's cheaper than that.
masterwork
I mean,
is
Masterwork by
300.
itself is 300, so it would be at least 150 each. I want to say Longsword is 15. But I'd be comfortable just rounding it all to 150 each.
Okay.
If
So
everyone else is.
450.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Longsword is 15 gold. Alright, lots of money.
There we go.
Oh, well, that works too.
All right.
So where were we?
Distributed all the money. Silu offers the party a meal at the Rusty Dragon. Discuss the Goblin Raid. She wants to hear more about it. And for once, she doesn't. For once, you've come across an NPC that isn't lusting after the party.
I don't know how I feel about this.
She seems mostly business.
I mean, if you want, I'm sure we can go find the noble to let him lust over you again.
Oh god, no.
We'll personally invite him. No, I'm kidding. Do you guys mind if I head off early because I am really tired? Don't all
Yeah, you
speak
can.
up at once.
I guess.
If you need to, yeah, of course.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry,
No problem.
I'll catch you guys later.
You're good.
So the sheriff notes he'll be leaving in the morning. I guess you guys all go to dinner with the elf.
Yeah,
Yes.
might as well.
Quick question.
All right.
I'm just wondering if we want to keep going since we're down 2 players and Zim doesn't usually want to.
You're at a good stopping point.
I'll be honest, I also really want to keep going because I kind of need the income and the donation goal hasn't been completed yet, so that is a factor to consider for my end as well. Coldfire, did one of the swords have the sheriff's name on it?
Yes, one of them did.
Oh, well, we would
And he
have
sold
turned...
it.
Yeah, we would have turned that one into the sheriff, obviously.
Yeah.
He probably would have given you the value of this. He would have given you about the same value.
Fair.
And of course, thank the party.
Well, then that's what we did instead of just selling it.
The goodwill is worth that little bit extra. Not money-wise, of course, but
And is it just one of the Zens keeping the money from the ears, or is that going in the party funds?
Bears would not know about that, so he wouldn't have been
I'll
involved, and none of them really explained it to him, so, he was just
I
like, they're
always thought
just
it was going to
being...
go party fund. The only things I consider like my personal money in this would be the pickpocket money. Other than that, it's party funds.
Okay.
I'm just saying Oberus would not know about that being a bounty, so he would not be seeking it out. But he's definitely not going
And
to
then
say
when
no to some extra money.
So, Lu, while you guys are having dinner, lets the party know that there's been more goblin raids across the country, and particularly in the dale between Nettlewood and Mosswood. And there's a farm south of Mosswood that was burnt completely to the ground by a group of goblins.
Is there anything we can do to try to stop these?
Well, at this point, it seems that the goblins have some new leader. Probably find whoever's organizing the goblins and stop them. Ketch knows all too well, but he can't let anyone know.
Mm-hmm. Is there any tracks or anything that we could follow that might lead us somewhere?
Haven't found. I'll head off in the morning and track down some of the goblin camps and see if I can gather any more information.
Okay. And I suppose we can keep watch on this town right now.
Probably the best. We don't know if there's going to be another attack.
Yeah, we want to make sure that we're ready for anything.
Yes, but at the same
She mentioned-
time, if you're heading out there on your own, it could be very dangerous for you, whereas the town does have the guard.
Well, Sheriff Hemlock is leaving to gather more guard. I can handle my own.
She's probably quite the fighter.
If you insist. Backup is definitely never something to turn away.
I'm kind of the lone marksman.
Well, it is up to you then. I suppose we shall stay and watch the town.
There are 6 goblins I know of that might be this leader. Okay. Goblins generally don't live long enough to become heroes among their ranks, but there's a handfuls I've heard from.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to make a quick bathroom break, so
Okay.
one moment.
Alright, we can go ahead and take a small break here. Thank you everybody for joining us so far tonight. We'll be back in a minute or so with some more.
There you go, there's an ad redeem.
Thank ya. I'll take a proper break after the Street Raiders. Alright, there we go. Let me send... There, guarantee that to Tarnheal. And... anybody else that I didn't get in the previous set? I think I got everyone else, so we'll just do it random. And yeah, we'll be back shortly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Apologies for that wait, everybody. We are ready to go again. So, oh right, I should probably put that away now. Alright, so yeah.
All right. So she was explaining potential goblin leaders, the goblin heroes, quote unquote. Not that goblins have much of a chance to have heroes because they tend to not live long enough. The big Gugmut, a muscular, tall goblin from Musswood, who was said to have a hobgoblin for a mother and a wild boar for a father. a Korovos, a champion from the Seven Tooth tribe, known for his short temper and his magic longsword, sized for a human. A Vorka, a notorious goblin cannibal who lives in Brine Stump. A hero mostly to goblins other than the Licktoad tribe. A Rendwaddle Gutwog, an obese chieftain of the Brine Stump goblins, who is a corpulent monster who is said to never leave his throne. Then there's Rip Nugget, the leader of the Thistletop goblins, who controls what the 5 tribes agree to is the best lair. And then there's Bruce Zamus, infamous bugbear ranger who lives in northern Netherwood and often visits the 5 tribes to trade things he's stolen from caravans, alcohol, news, or magic arrows. And he has a particular hatred of elves. But none of these really seem to be the kind that can gather all 5 tribes together.
Bronze, not brain.
Yeah. So we may be looking at a potentially not even a goblin. If I find anything, I'll return back here and relay any information I find.
He's gonna nod. Alright. We'll just keep holding down the fort here for right now.
Sorry to ruin any festivities you may have been having.
No, no, it's fine. It's what we're here for.
Great work with that goblin raid earlier in the week.
Oh, that was
Caused quite the mess.
that more just came out of nowhere. No, happy to help. I'm just glad we were here.
Yeah, from the sheriff, it sounded like they had their hands full. You guys kept a great number of others from dying.
Well, it's probably not over yet. Not until we figure out where all this is coming from.
I'm afraid it's just starting.
So we need to end it before it gets worse.
I agree.
Are there any places that are important to the goblins? Places that, like, maybe a leader might be at?
She kind of just shrugs. That's when I'm going out there tomorrow to find out.
And we're just gonna have to figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to save some glory for you guys.
I suppose I should thank you.
We appreciate it. Always nice to be able to do something to help out.
Amiko comes around bringing the large platter of food, giving a wink at the elf. Nice seeing you all here. And Trina, I wasn't expecting you for another few weeks. Oh, you know, grim news and all, goblins.
Don't worry, things will be okay. How are things with your father, Amiko?
She just kind of flinches. Eh. I'd rather not think about it.
A lot of breathing into the mic, or
I don't know why.
Yeah, things do not seem well with Amiko's family right now.
Jaffer, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
All right. So the party has gotten their news. They've gotten their food. Do they do anything before the night's up?
Barris would make sure he gets himself a nice bath and cleaned up from the travels that he's gone through recently.
Okay. There's a Japanese style. Not really bathroom is the word, but not what the Western would consider a bathroom.
I mean, most
steam room and a bath, yeah.
A lot of them would have basically public bathing rooms.
All right. Catching Zen.
Probably retire in my room and get some rest.
Same.
All right. So, come to next morning. What does the party do?
Check in with Amiko, see how everything's going.
She just kind of shrugs, same old, same old. She's preparing breakfast.
I'd probably just head out and kind of patrol the town a little bit. Keep an eye on everything, make sure everyone's out doing okay.
Alright. Zen? Olbers? Anything you guys do in the morning?
Barris.
Olberis? Obi?
No. Old Barris.
Okay, Old Barris.
Well, Oberus doesn't really have much to do in this town. I guess he would just wander around seeing whatever sights there are to see. Since they're wanting him to be a very public and such.
catch, while you're wandering around, you do get a small gathering of townspeople asking for your blessing, and can you kiss my child? And
He will do so, and he will be casting resistance on each person.
you get many thanks, but probably a frown from the head priest if you come across him.
Yeah, he's not necessarily comfortable, but he wants to make the people feel better.
Once, Zen, were you gonna do anything? Or just basic run around, pickpocket?
Oh, if no one's stopping me.
No catch. Is anyone stopping him? Sheriff is out of town now.
Her?
Sorry, you cut out there? I'm getting a little bit of static on my headphones. Hang on a second.
Okay. Zen, you come across a dark-clad priest-looking fellow who's just visiting, and you manage to steal a dark onyx gem from one of his bags.
Tiny.
I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
And catch, while you're giving your blessings among the townspeople, you manage to catch Zen plucking a black onyx gem from a strange, dark-clad visitor to the town.
I'm going to go over to this person and talk to him. And hello there, how are you doing?
I'm just traveling through for the day.
Oh,
He seems mostly quiet to himself.
I see.
Tell he's a visitor.
What brings you here?
It's just next stop on the way to that town I can't remember. Major
Magmar.
Magmar.
Detect magic.
You detect magic.
What kind of magic?
Pretty much everything, including quite a bit of necromancy.
That's what I thought. So, would you mind if we go somewhere a little bit more private to talk? There's a question I have for you. If you
Just
don't
gonna-
mind.
Frowns. I don't have the time to talk with strangers.
But you also reek of necromancy.
Yes, I'm a mage. What of it?
Mhm. And I'm also the protector of this place.
I'm not raising the dead in this place.
Yes, but are you raising the dead somewhere else?
Not got time to answer your questions. He
I'm
just
not.
kind of starts turning his head.
Wait, I'm not judging you. I don't know what kind of life you've gone through, or anything that you've had to face. for all I know, you could be raising the dead to protect people. But using that type of magic can be dangerous. That's why I would prefer talking. I don't want to fight or anything like that. I just want to talk.
He gives you a foul gesture.
Do you know someone by the name of Foxglove?
Nope.
Can I tell if he's lying or not?
Well, roll your sense motive.
Fuck. Uh, that could have been a 16.
You can't tell if he's lying or not. And just walking even faster, not trying to start too much of a...
I'm following him.
So he
Making-
got robbed, and he's the suspicious one.
Onyx stones are used for raising the dead.
Ah.
Particularly
material.
high-level spell.
Yeah, animate dead requires a onyx stone in order to cast. The stronger the undead that you're summoning, the more pure and the bigger gemstone you need for it. And I detect really strong necromantic energy on him, which means he's probably a necromancer, which means he probably can cast raise dead or animate dead, which means he's at least a 5th level caster, probably between 3rd and 5th minimum.
And he turns into... He starts casting a spell as he's turning into one of the alleyways. Do you wish to use...
Magic is still up. Can I make a spellcraft roll to figure out what spell he's casting?
Yeah, roll your spellcraft.
If it's a teleportation spell, I will blast him with magic missile to just try to disrupt it. Nat 20, baby!
Invisibility.
Fuck, I can't let him do that. Oh, fuck. I can't let him go invisible. Fuck. Ah.
He also hasn't done anything bad either.
I know, but necromancy is usually an illegal act that will be met with execution, usually, if I remember correctly.
It's more, you're acting suspicious. Okay. Starts acting more suspicious.
Am I considered to be like a law person right now, based on what the sheriff told me?
You're just mostly just guards. You haven't been deputized.
But
Mostly
do I
you just said keep around just in case I get attacked again.
would I have probable cause for this person is detecting very strongly of necromantic magic. He has the material components for casting an animate dead spell, and now he's trying to hide using invisibility.
Well, he had, but someone just stole his spell components off of him. So he doesn't have those anymore. He just reeks of the remnants of the necromancy spells, but the whole school isn't banned.
I'm going to keep up my detect magic so I can try to follow him while he is invisible.
All right.
That's the handy part about detect magic. I have it set to the 3rd level, which means I get to see his auras of magic.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna keep following him, and I'm gonna be ready to cast mage armor and shield if I need to.
continue following the aura of illusion
Illusion.
around. And then you get into the market. And you follow the illusion all the way out. Until you see the cart of kobolds. And all the magic from the cart.
Hmm.
Among with all the travelers and merchants.
Can I make a perception roll to try to make sure I don't lose track of him?
Alright, roll your perception. Follow the magical auras right into a crowd of people.
And suddenly they start ripping each other to shreds as they turn into ghouls.
God
No.
damn, this is too early.
And there's no telling if he's also casted Disguise Self.
Mm-hmm. The only way I'd be able to tell that is if he's also the person is detecting illusion magic. I can't see through it. I can only know that the magic is there. And I
And
can
there are now
identify it.
so many different schools of magic floating around.
God damn it. How is there so much magic here?
And you just see a cart full of kobolds and magical items.
Fair, fair. God damn it. Fuck. I should have just blasted him. Oh, that's not necessarily the right thing to do, but I should have incapacitated and tried to find out more about him. What he was doing here. I'm gonna go see
Somebody who
Foxglove
is
and check up on
capable
him.
of. You're gonna go track down Foxglove?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where would he be this time of day?
Foxglove is currently feasting upon the remains of the tavern owner.
No,
No.
not yet.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I had a map up of the town. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You find Foxglove. He has been semi-stalking you all day.
I sent you something on Discord, our class. I thought you might get a chuckle out of it. I
Oh,
thought
if you
you
only
might
knew.
chuckle. I thought you might chuckle at that. Oh, hey, Foxglove, how are you doing?
Oh, just strolling around town. Fancy running into you here.
Indeed, I was Actually, following a suspicious individual, but he seems to have given me the slip with an invisibility spell.
Oh my, so dangerous.
Possibly a necromancer, I believe.
Oh, scary. Think you may be involved with all those goblins that we've been having.
Possibly.
I heard from the sheriff that there are some skeletons that you guys ran into at the chapel.
Indeed, that's one of the things I am worried about. Is everything going okay with you? I wanted to make sure he might not try to go for someone as illustrious as yourself.
No, yeah, everything's fine here. Been pretty safe and secure. Might finish my trip to Magma here in a day or two.
Catch will nod and reach out and pat his shoulder. You know, if you ever need help with anything, you can come to me. And I can take care of anything for you, no matter what it is.
You just see this bright smile on his face, and he pulls you into a hug. Oh, it's great to hear.
Return the hug slowly. Yes, you don't have to do this alone. I'm more than willing to help you with anything, no matter what it is.
Anything, huh?
Of course, that's what friends do, right?
Well, why don't we wander off to my bedchamber?
He needs help polishing his spears.
I just sent you something, Eric, last.
Oh,
Jeez, just keeping it all from the rest of us. I see how it is.
Yep, I am.
it's next chapter.
I
No skipping ahead.
know, I'm joking. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything's fine, everyone.
Them, I assume that's code for I'm gonna kill the party.
No, that's what happens if I go into the prestige class I was thinking, because then that could happen. Don't worry, everything's fine though.
All right. Come midday, Catch,
Yes.
you are approached by a timid, older halfling woman.
Hey, what's
And
up?
You recognize her as being one of the maids for the Rusty Dragon.
Catch. Fuck.
I'm sure that's what's going through her mind as well.
Well, there goes all my monetization.
Sorry. Catch is going to look at her. What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Have you seen Amico?
You come now. And I am immediately like starting to run to find the others.
Zen's probably showing the other Zen the shiny black rock.
Zen, come now. Get your weapons, get your armor, get everything.
He will follow.
And I'm going
Barris
around to
is
get
probably
weapons.
in a random shop looking around the various things inside.
Alberis, emergency! Come on, we need your help.
Very well. What seems to be the matter?
And I am going to lead them out to the halfling.
Emiko, my boss, has been missing since morning.
Was there any notes, anything? Any...
I knocked on her door to check on her, and there's just this letter. And I am going to share it with the party.
Hello, sis. I hope this letter finds you well, and with some free time on your hands, because we got something of a problem. It's to do with Father. Seeing that he might have had something to do with Sandpoint's recent troubles with the goblins, I didn't want to bring the matter to the authorities, because we both know he just weaseled his way out of it. He got some pull here in town, though if you can meet me at the Glassworks at midnight tonight, maybe we can figure out how to make sure he faces the punishment he deserves. Knock twice and then 3 times more, and then once more at the delivery entrance, and I'll let you in. In any case, I don't want to have to impress you on the delicate nature of this request. If news got out, you know these local rubes would assume that you and I were on the whole thing too, don't you? They got no honor all around these parts. I still don't understand how you can stand to stay here. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this. There are other complications as well. And I'd rather talk to you in person tonight. Don't be late. Suto. Fuck. Fuck.
The hell was all that? You lost me like 20 paragraphs ago.
I'm going to hand the letter back to the halfling and look at Oberys and Zen. Suto looks to be her brother, and it looks like their father, you didn't meet him, but Lord Asbut, was working with the goblins, and now he's calling on her to talk to her about it at the Glassworks, which means she's in trouble, probably.
Bethana explains that Pseudo was something of a scandal when he was born, since he's an half elf, and neither of Amiko's parents are elves.
Alright. Don't worry, we're gonna go find her, we'll get Amiko back. Everything is going to be okay. I promise. Oberys, Zen, I'm going to need your help.
Yes.
Very well. What is... So we need to go kill someone that's working with the goblins. Yes?
We're going to the Glassworks. Yeah. We have a very, very big thing to take care of. I'll explain once we take care of it.
And do we have the
Murder,
time
kill,
for it?
fun.
Then kill everything.
Just gonna see him, like, check his firearm, click, check his armor. He's got this slightly wicked grin on his face.
And Ketch is going to turn and just start walking towards the Glassworks. As he's walking, his blood just starts oozing out of his tattoos and forming into his armor.
Then we'll skitter scurry after.
How is this set up?
We're going to be in for a fight, so get ready.
Alright. Prepping the map.
Ketch is also very not happy.
Wasn't expecting to get to this encounter yet.
I didn't think we would get to this encounter yet. I thought we had at least another day.
Zen isn't complaining at the opportunity to murder, death, kill.
Oh, there's going to be much murder, death, kill here. Much murder, death, kill.
Okay. Alright. That Just gonna drop you guys on the map. 10. Oh, dang it.
Hey, this might actually give us our 4th level, maybe.
No, you're not. Quite there yet.
I mean, after all these encounters.
Let's see. One more dungeon after the Glassworks.
Yep.
That ends this chapter. I'm just gonna... Come on. Fighting with... This one has the special map stuff on it. Then... There's... Come on. I am fighting with the program right now.
We're supposed to be the ones fighting. Don't fight without us.
Alright. Okay. So I'm guessing you guys all run to the Glassworks?
Yes.
So when you all arrive at the Glassworks, you find the building curiously silent. Villagers and neighbors nearby have noticed that the lack of traffic. There's been a lack of traffic into and from the building. There's still plumes of smoke coming from the furnace chimney.
I'm heading to the front door.
And front door will be right here.
You have not shared the map, for the record.
Oh, okay. Thought
Yeah.
I did.
We can see the
Nope.
map.
Place everyone's characters by the front door.
Do I actually? Okay, yeah, I do have dark vision. If it lets me move them, come on. Why is it not? I mean, I'm moved.
There we go. Lock to a square. There we go. Oh yeah, and I need to unlock your tokens.
Yep.
There we go. Tokens unlocked. And
As we approach the front door, Zen will just double check. Murder everything?
Everything but Amiko. I'm going to move up and check the door.
okay.
Oh, so out here we are currently on the streets outside.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're outside.
Is that the door above us or below us?
The door is in front of you.
And what time of day is it?
It is midday.
Okay.
All external doors are locked.
Zen,
Okay.
open.
Okay. Yeah. Blast the lock.
Just gonna do
That's
it in
lit-
front of villagers wandering back and forth.
Zen. Zen has nothing against pulling the trigger.
Uh, is there a way to? Is there a way to open this that either of you can open this door quietly, maybe?
Not to worry, we'll be fine to do it his way.
I'll
You, you
nod.
want open now?
Yes, open it now. This is important. We need to get in there and save her.
Cool. Will an 18 hit the lock? If it's non-magical in any way, that will work.
Yep.
Cool. Lock goes. Lock is broken and door can be opened.
So you fired your pistol at the lock?
Yep.
A large bang gathers quite the crowd as you shoot at the lock. Anyone
gonna
want to
look-
try a diplomacy, bluck, or intimidate
I,
check to
I
calm the
will.
crowd
I will
down?
take the diplomacy, because I might have a bonus with it since these people know me. And I'm gonna look at everyone, lift my hands up. We have reason to believe that there are goblins that have snuck into the glassworks. They've locked all the entrances, and even now they might be going after people. We want everyone here to remain calm and orderly, and I and my companions are going to take care of it for you. And I promise you that no harm will come to any of you right now. Just believe in us and let us take care of this problem for you like we have done before.
Roll your diplomacy.
And while he's doing this diplomacy talking, Zen is barging through the door.
It was actually good. You hear some gasp on the ear of goblins, and as the door gets pushed open,
I've got a plus 11 on diplomacy.
I thought I would get bonuses though because they know me and I've worked. They think I'm a saint basically. I'm
Saint
sorry.
Ketch is gonna save us from the goblins.
God damn it. Oh god, I even put an S in front of my character's name.
I've been
Just so I would be
wondering
able to-
about that.
I put that just so I would be able to remember which character sheet is the new one. It was originally Sorcerer Catch, but it took up too much space, so I just put S Catch so I would remember
Saint
which.
And now it's Saint Ketch.
All right. So you get into the main shop
I can't.
where
I
various...
literally cannot move my token further inside.
Can't. Is there something special about the...
It might have a
House is
mask.
Oh, now you can go inside. Now try
Wait.
to put your character. There's... Doors can be open and closed.
Huh.
That's cool.
That
That's
is
cool.
really cool.
You have to click on them.
So is there
Alright.
light in here, or is it dark?
It is... Well, you have window light.
Yeah, window lighting.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
And there's various pieces of glassware.
Yep.
So that door...
We want to head towards the main work area.
So this door.
Alright.
Oh,
It's gonna
we
be
can
through this-
actually open and close the doors ourselves.
Yep,
Oh,
you
cool.
can click on it. All right. We need you.
Oh, it's like when you're out of sight, you actually can't even see your allies.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Or if you close the door.
All right.
We want to go up towards the
Oh,
up
there's so
here.
many cool things about this game. About
The
this
Zen,
program.
those double doors, bad things through there.
Through the doors I'm right in front of.
No, above us,
Ah.
top right. Bad things, I think.
A18.
This seems to open into the...
That leads down to
Side.
the beach.
Oh no. Okay, so it's this door, I think. Then.
Hello, everybody. I'm very sorry for being late.
Oh, hello.
No.
Zen will come charging in.
All right.
No.
Is Nibbles coming finally?
Is Nibbles joining the dungeon?
Yes.
All right. Don't move too much. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go rushing off. Let
Yeah,
the DM
so
catch
hold
up
back here.
with us here, Jaffer.
Yeah.
So in this case, when we when I DM with you guys, I'm not gonna unlock your tokens.
Fair.
Probably, honestly, with this system, it might be best not to have our tokens unlocked, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at it from a practical standpoint of, yeah, hey, I can race off and move, and when the map actually has like doors and reveals and everything,
Mm-hmm.
having us be able to just free move is a little bit of a yeah.
Let's go
Hey, I
back to
get
the
to.
hallway.
I'm here.
Oh, is it because this door?
You can move us freely as well, by the way. As DM, you can move us.
Can I get the map?
Oh yeah, and I need to share. Sharing, and then I need to drop you on the map.
But yeah, I'm really sorry about being late. I've been working night shifts a lot all this week, and I've been waking up at like 10, 11 o'clock.
It's all right. I have 2 hours before my torture begins.
Ooh.
It's literally going to be torture. I have to drink some disgusting stuff and sit on the toilet forever.
Oof.
Oh, it sounds like you're getting a colonoscopy.
Yep.
How did I know that? How did I guess that?
What else requires people to do that?
Anything that deals with intestinal.
I also can't eat anything nice. I'm stuck
Alright.
eating
Come on, let me move.
white soups, yogurts, and water.
Yeah.
The door get closed again?
Door's open now.
Okay.
I want to know why the sorcerer is in front of the tank when it comes to the door, though.
No, I'm trying to move Olberis back into the hallway, and it's not letting me.
Well, Zim, can you move yourself into the hallway?
There. Alright. And
I still don't have the map.
goblins.
I guess I'm going blind. Okay.
You still don't have the map?
Still don't have the map.
How about now?
Now I do.
Okay.
Awesome.
Now. Okay. This is very laggy for me. And you guys rushed exactly to where the encounter is located.
Sorry.
No, that's mostly Kerr knowing where the encounter is located.
and us having our tokens unlocked, so we're able to just
Yeah.
rush, literally.
These are the Rune Lords. Come on. There it is. One, two.
Speaking of the maps and everything, all of that's in for our game, the Wrath of the Righteous module, Fantasy Grounds. Do you have that yet, Zim?
I have no idea. Possibly.
You
Either
might
way,
get
I
in
don't
that
have the
big
money
pack.
right now.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Do you have it in a pack, like the packs you got? If not, let me know.
I have no idea. Let me see if I can figure that out from here. Without kicking
If it's one of these things we have-
Airclast off the server.
Yeah, that's what I say. If we need to check later, more than happy to check later, just while we have a little bit of downtime trying to ask questions.
No, please don't bump me off the server while I'm building the server.
If push comes to shove, I get paid next week, and I'll be able to shoot over some funds to help out.
Oh, if Zim doesn't have it as DM, I was just going to solve that problem.
Yeah.
Zim knows what I mean.
Oh, come on. Let me move.
Now next week I'm getting a fairly sizable check. It's the one that I'm doing for this overnight work that I've been doing a lot lately. Been installing a bunch of new network drops in a retail store.
I broke the system for our local bakery recently.
What'd you do?
So they had little sort of kiosk machines
Mhm.
out the front where you could sort of browse everything, and they would occasionally they'd flash through advertisements if no one was actively using them.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
I realized that they were running on Windows tablets.
So,
So I
To answer the question real quick, no. So they do not have a Wrath of the Righteous bundle. However, we do already have the first one.
okay.
We've got AP1, but none of the rest.
Okay, Adventure Path 1's still pretty
Mm-hmm.
complete. Like, it's a decent chunk of adventure.
That'll take us through Canabras.
all right. So as you pile up on the door, you're hearing the sounds of breaking glass and shrilled shrieks of goblins on the other side of the door. Goblins seem to be making a ton of noise, so you may be able to get the jump on them by busting through the door.
Is there any like communication? Are they saying anything? Because I speak Goblin.
Mostly just like kill, break, kill, break.
Okay. Um.
They're not saying anything that's worth hearing.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Zen's been told everything in here is free fire, so unless anyone jumps in beforehand, he will jump straight through the door.
I should go for it. I don't have any spells or anything I can use to help prepare them for disadvantages.
A resplendent offering.
Take him
Alvarez, I
down.
think you're on top of my token, so I can't move me.
Toshime. Just
Toshime,
donated.
thank you so much for that donation. The donation goal is completed.
Good to know for
What?
later.
Toshime
says-
helped with getting the microwave, so he's got 4 donations that are reduced by 25 to fill the goal.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And that's the first one he's actually used. But thank you so much for that, Toshime.
All right. So, what? You guys all get a surprise round going in. What do you guys do?
Well, Zen would be charging in, but I can't touch my token right now because Alvarez is on top of me. There we go. So Zen would be charging in. Oh, I didn't even see that other goblin, but he would be charging straight to there.
Okay.
But because it's a surprise round, he can't attack.
You did get the door open.
Let's see. Nibbles will come over to here. And with my crossbow.
It's a surprise round, so we only get half our normal, so it's move or attack.
Okay. Well, I got a good vantage point right here.
I'll let Alvarez go next.
All right. Alvarez, catch.
I
Well,
was gonna let Alvarez go before me.
Alvarez will go in to here, stab at this one.
Again, it's surprise round.
Yeah, we can only move or attack.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why we haven't rolled initiative yet. We can get in position for our full round stuff.
Basically, the surprise round gives us either a free attack or we can move into position.
okay. Well, I'll position myself here.
By the way, the goblin above me is super positioned.
All right. And everyone's positioned now.
Well, one of the goblins is taking up is in between squares.
Oh.
I'll stop right there.
There.
Yeah, if he was there, then my position would have been there instead.
Okay.
Alright,
I
I'm
wanted
good
to be in a
here.
position where I was with both, so
I'm still good with this position. I'm using a heavy crossbow anyways.
All right. So I need initiatives from everyone.
Okay.
We all rolled bad.
You're telling me. I need to get the improved initiative feat next.
And we still have Greskut on the combat tracker as a friendly goblin.
Just in case.
He's
he's probably
He's
not
with
gonna
us
come
in
back.
spirit.
Yes.
So I get rid of him, then I have to eventually bring him back. All right. So
You should
this
be able
starts.
to save him as a new monster.
It's easy to just skip over him.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Glassworks Goblin 10 is first. And he's going to attack Zen with his dog slicer. No,
Bring
move
it on.
the combat tracker. And even with an 18, he misses.
What 27 armor class does.
Alright. Glassworks 4 is going to attack Zen. I said attack Zen, not move the combat tracker.
And misses.
Swing and a
Little bit.
miss. That Zen
God,
isn't here.
Armor class tanking is so stupid.
Alright, Zen. You've been swung at twice.
Alright, well.
And they're wielding melee weapons, so if you want to provoke
Oh.
attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm going to attack Goblin 4, and I'll actually provoke AOs from both as part of this.
Alright, let me roll those attacks of opportunity. I said roll the attacks of opportunity, now move the combat tracker. So you provoked. And got two
And
misses.
Cool. But because I provoked an AO in melee, I earn a grit point back. So I can now use my bigger grit power to make an attack against this one. I assume 29 hits its touch.
Yep, that hits.
It takes this because I put powder burns in with it as well. And it's also on fire.
And it is dying already.
Actually, that would be what I
So
need
his
to do.
burning corpse falls over into...
So if it passes that, if it fails that, it was on fire.
It doesn't matter because it's dead. Alright.
Right, that would be my turn. Oh, I then reload, and if the other goblin does have any more AOs, he can take another
can.
AO.
He only has the one.
Figured.
One number 5 is... that one. Alright. He's going to move up. 5, 15, 25, 30. Oh, don't leave him there. And attack at Oberus with his dog slicer.
Olberis.
Oberus.
Also opportune parry and repose.
Okay. What does that do?
Olberus made an attack back. If Olberus's attack is higher than the goblin's attack, the goblin automatically misses.
And
And
I
then he
get
can
an
spend a-
attack.
Okay.
If you do successfully parry.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. And then
You
I
keep
get
the
to
crit
make.
too.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, that's just to stop. That's to parry their attack.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not the attack. That's not the
Okay.
counter attack.
Yeah, that was the parry. Was the first one. Now this is the counter attack.
Probably missed.
That missed. Yep.
But you did completely block the attack at you, so
Yeah.
oh, come on, you got to give the goblin a chance. Make him feel like he might actually hit you before you just slaughter him.
All right. Catch.
Olberus will give the goblin a smirk. You'll have to try better than that if you wish to touch me.
What's this right in front of me?
That's a goblin.
Oh no. This thing right here is like all the tools are on it.
Oh, it looks like it's a bench. I'm
Is that
assuming.
just? Can I see over it?
Um,
Like, is it just
Looks like
normal
it is
size?
programmed to block view over
You
it.
can
Yeah.
jump up on it though, and if
Yeah.
you jump up on it, it will it can extend your line of sight quite a fair bit.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. Alright, 5-foot shift. Hello, friends.
You're also super positioned.
Oh. 5-foot shift. Okay, there. That should be. There we
better.
go. There we go. 5-foot shift there. Onto the table. And. Oh, fuck. Hi, friend. I just saw you.
We don't even
Change-
see where you are, so...
Change of plans. I was planning to go after anyone. I was planning to take out the goblins, but now I think I can see the boss.
You mean Suto.
I can see Suto.
Ah, I can too.
Do you guys want me to take out the goblins, or should I throw everything I got at Suto?
Which do you think is the best use of your ability? And how you
can-
do it doesn't make too much of a difference.
I
Play the way
can-
you want.
I can probably take out the 4 goblins, I think. Or I might be able to incapacitate Suto. I'm not sure how much HP he has, but I can probably take out most of his HP. So one of you could try to take him out on your guys' turn.
Or I can put him to sleep.
He's half elf, so he might be immune to a sleep spell.
Mm.
I don't
Um,
think half elves are immune. But they do get bonuses to the
resistant.
roll or resistance.
You guys should be able to take care of these goblins. They're not really that big of a threat. I'm gonna go for the big boss and do my job. Maximize magic missile, targeting Suto.
all right.
That's going to be 28 damage to him.
He's still standing, but he is pretty wounded.
Because magic missile don't miss.
Yup. It's only 28 damage, but it's 28 damage. I don't gotta roll for it, and I can split it up. That's all for me. That's my fault. It's like, I'm not sure which one would have been better. I figured these goblins aren't gonna be that big of a threat to us.
Just wait
and
till
if-
you get magic missile swarm.
Yeah, I mean, if I need to, I can just cast Magic Missile at all of them.
At least until
So
you
it's-
run out of magic missiles.
So it is now
I-
Goblin number 9's turn.
I have 5 more castings.
Goblin number 9 is 5, 10, 5, 30. And what is the range on the... He's gonna throw some glass at Oberus.
I don't know if it would
Goodness.
actually have sight of me.
Yeah, he does.
I don't see him.
I don't think this table is actually supposed to block line of sight.
Ah.
He sees you.
Yeah, it is
Well,
possible
I mean,
that they
the
can see you and
others
you can't
see
see them
him.
back.
Because I have him selected and he sees you.
Alright.
But he misses. Goblin 11. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come on. Put him in the freaking square. God. And he throws some glass at. It misses. You're getting glassworks just thrown at you. Shattered glass. And goblin screeching. Goblin number 15. They're not even part of the fight, so they're just gonna skip their turn. 19, skip turn.
Are you not going to
6.
swarm us?
They're busy breaking glass.
Ah, coward.
6 screams at the others to join them, and he moves forward.
They're too busy having fun.
Yeah, and the loud bang didn't attract their attention.
There's lots of breaking glass going on. If you look around, there's the bodies of at least 8 people in here. So he uses 2 move actions and gets up to there. Sheriff Hemlock isn't part of the fight. Oberus! Oberus. Oberus. Oberus.
Much better. You're getting
Old
it.
Varys.
No.
Old Barrister.
Well, Oberus is going to stab. Oh.
And miss.
Alright. Shoot! And misfire.
Fire.
Of course.
And a critical miss as well, so it's not just a misfire, it's also a critical card.
We're not using the critical courage.
Yeah. We don't have them for this system.
Yeah, we do. The Pathfinder, we had that, the crit gen tool from the SRD.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that.
That was a ranged critical fumble. Just pulling it up now.
No, if you find it, I'll look at it later. Nibbles! What does the bard do?
Your attack hits the nearest ally in and is a critical threat. You must confirm the critical roll. You must confirm the critical hit.
Okay, let's see.
Are we doing this or no?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Okay.
So, sleep has a burst effect with a 10-foot radius.
Okay. It's a maximum per hit die, right?
No, it should just be creatures with fewer hit die than 4.
Which I think these all are.
And I'm going to be aiming for the burst, hitting 5, 11, and 6.
Okay, so they all have to roll
Will save.
will save.
DC 14.
Okay, so...
Wait, what's your casting stat?
Charisma.
What's your charisma?
Charisma is +3.
Okay. Yep, that is right.
He saved. So 5 saved. 11. Come on.
Joke.
He's asleep. And 13.
6.
Or 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Buddy playing with the snow, or is it just a Marten playing with the snow?
I believe that is Umora.
Oh, you got 2 of them.
I always have trouble telling the difference between Buddy and Amora.
Okay.
How do you
There's
mark these
more
things
than
as
just
sleep?
Buddy, but the easiest way, in general, you can assume that if they've got the collar, it's Buddy. If they don't, it's Umora. But there are some that have different color collars and some that don't have collars at all that aren't Buddy or Umora, but the majority of them are Buddy and Umora.
I just know Buddy and Amora look very similar. They both have the same color pattern.
So it's 11 and
Joke.
6 are asleep.
Боня! Боня! Дом горит! Бонито! Еду съела, Шурка.
And then we get one of the non-Buddy and Umora ones, though I don't actually know that one's name.
Боня! Дом горит!
The fact that it's twitching in its sleep is very cute.
Uh-huh.
Еду съела, Шурка твою! Бонька!
Sorry, Ericlast.
That's all good. I'm trying to add sleep to these guys. And the in Fantasy Grounds is fighting with me.
Sorry.
I mean, you shouldn't need to add it. It should be something that Nibbles can add.
It was the
Duke.
burst, so it was hitting multiple targets.
So?
You should
I
still be
can-
able to apply the effect to each one that was in the burst.
Yeah.
Alright.
Makes it
Well, I
much
got the Marten
easier
now.
for the DM.
Alright.
I
have
can
to
tell
learn how to
that
do
one-
AoE.
I can tell that one
Pseudo
isn't Sable or it isn't Buddy or more because it's different fur pattern.
is gravely wounded, so he's going to start heading towards the exit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's going to open the door.
Varys after him.
So we need to stop him, do we?
Mm-hmm.
So he then
Do
opens
not
the
let him get
door,
away.
and that was his turn. So he runs towards the door and opens it, fumbling with the lock. And then it is Goblin number 10's turn, who slashes at Olberus. Olberus.
Opportune
Parry
parry
and
and
riposte.
riposte.
He can do that every time you attack him. It's yeah. The two frontline fighters are. Oh, you want to attack me? Nope.
That would have been another crit too.
All right. He successfully parried.
Now he gets the riposte. You're just playing with
I'm
this goblin,
about
aren't you?
to. I'm about to just give up.
Hey, you block the attack. That's what counts.
I think you're just taunting the goblin.
All right, Zen.
Alright. Well, since I've been told that that's the target, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that will
Four.
provoke AOs from 10, 5, 11, and 6.
Okay.
The movement will provoke those AOs.
I'm just gonna roll the attacks from just 10, just because scrolling up and down on the
Yeah.
thing is.
Look, I know they pretty much need a 20 to hit me, so
Yeah.
like he's not even worried about walking through them trying to dodge. He's just like, nope, stomp, stomp, stomp.
2. It was 3 attacks, right?
4.
4.
Some of those were asleep.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
So 2. Yeah. Only 2 attacks.
2 right now.
I assume none of them got 20s, so
Nope.
Keep going.
cool. I'm then going to take a shot at Tatsuo.
What?
Okay.
Okay. You can see him.
Yes. This
That's
does
a hit.
provoke AOs from 6 and 9 if they have anything left, and they're not
No.
asleep.
All right. Roll your damage.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's dying.
And you get him as he's trying to get out of the door, and he slumps over.
I rolled near minimum.
He didn't have a lot of HP left.
As this shot rings out across, just boom.
Those magic missiles left him with like 2 HP left.
Ooh.
I knew. It's like it's only gonna be 1 or 2 damage, isn't it?
So the +5 was gonna get me over the line anyway.
Yeah. So he slumps over. All right. Is that your turn, Zen?
Yep, that'll be reloading and again provoking AOs from any goblins around me if they want it.
They've already taken their AOs.
Yeah.
Goblin
It's
number.
this build is about provoking as many AOs as possible because every time someone takes an AO, I get bonuses.
We're gonna have to really buff up your AC later on, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm currently running with no extra enchantments. This is there's no magic associated with my armor class right now.
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna meet Shield of Faith,
You know, Ring of Protection,
Magic Vestments.
enchant the armor. Those sorts of things haven't even been factored in yet.
You have a shield, yes?
Yes.
Okay, Magic Vestments on the shield as well. Buff that up. Yeah, we can get your AC high.
All right. This goblin's gonna make a 5-foot step and whip out tongs of molten glass to attack you with. Zen. And this is a touch.
My armor still works for my touch.
Oh, and he still misses.
Yeah, my touch is still 21 because being a gunslinger, being a gun tank, my armor is specifically reinforced against touch attacks.
Oh, that was my one pain is touch attacks.
Yep. Why do you think I took gun tank? Oh look, I'm gonna touch attack you. Bonk.
All right, catch.
That's not normal armor.
I did not know that was a thing. All right, I'm dealing with these things.
There's 2 goblins that are asleep.
Yeah, very casually, I'm going to call out to Alberus. Hey, Alberus, do you want to take out that goblin you're dealing with?
But it's so
Go
fun taunting
ahead if
him.
you wish.
Maximize magic.
I can't
Magic
hit
missile.
anything, so... Except for their weapons. I can hit their weapons.
Yeah, you can block amazing.
You've had too
I'm
much
a-
fencing practice, and you don't know how to hit them.
I'm going to blast number 10, 5, 6, and 9 with a missile each for 7 damage each.
Okay. Ten is dead. Ten.
5,
5,
6, and 9.
You need to make a little thing that says magic missile with damage, just straight damage on it. And
Fair? I can probably do that.
5, 9. Oh yeah,
I'll make that right now.
and 6. He was also sleeping, and you just killed him.
Yep.
Dead. Dead.
There we go. Did you do all of them yet? I can do one of them.
Yeah, I did them all.
Okay.
Alright. Goblin 11, he's asleep. Goblin 15 finally realizes there's something wrong and moves towards the party. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. So this. There we go. $19, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I will ask, is Tatsuo dead or just down and dying?
He is dying,
Okay.
so he
So
needs
Zen-
to.
Zen being able to see him will call out, "Do you want him dead?
Keep him alive for now.
All right. Well, Barris, the goblins have moved up. One of them is asleep.
Well, then I will ignore that one and go down here.
All right.
Can I hit something? And when I've misfired with a gun, what does that mean for shooting it?
If you make one more misfire, the gun explodes.
However, I think we gave you the amateur gunslinger ability. Oh no, the one you has quick clear, so you can spend a grit to make it unbroken.
Ah. What kind of action is that?
Swift, I believe. Let me
Swift
double-
action,
Okay.
I think, too.
Then I will do that and go ahead and fire. Yay! I hit something, but not actually got the crit. Why am I rolling
roll your
so
damage.
many ones?
Dice don't like you today.
Also, I did provoke attack of opportunities.
Okay.
That's my job.
Parry and repose.
Joke.
Is it, yours is, oh, I'm going to parry and riposte your attack's opportunity. I'm just like,
Is it from 15 and 1? So how many times in a turn can you use parry and riposte?
as long as he has panache.
Equal to his attack of opportunity, I believe.
And I've got... I should have infinite.
The lightning reflexes gives you
Up to
plus
your dexterity.
dex- Yeah, plus your
Okay.
dex bonus.
Well then,
So-
4.
Plus 4 plus whatever, or 1 plus your dexterity. So probably
And
5.
I mean, I've been recharging my panache as well because I may not have been rolling these crits against them, but they do still count for recharging panache.
Yes, they
Yep.
still count for panache recharges, which is why you'll eventually want improved critical on the weapon, if you don't have it already.
Oh, I
That'll
know.
be level 5.
Okay, because once you get improved critical, your threat range goes, I believe, from 15 to 20.
Yep, 15 to 20.
So you have 2 attacks on you.
Alright. Parry. Another crit. And then just a normal.
So you successfully parried both of them.
And, well, the one is dead with the gunshot, but... there's that.
He's extra dead.
Well, that's on the other one. 15.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother rolling for 19. Oh, thank you,
22.
Toshime. We have a reroll. So does that hit?
Yeah, 22 hits. Roll your damage.
Yay! Not much, but it's something.
He's almost dead. Alright. Nibbles. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Gonna go over here and just off this guy by shoving a bolt into his throat.
Okay. You do a
Udugra.
coup de grace. That takes your entire round.
Yep.
I forgot the dying rules. He needs to make a save, doesn't he?
He makes a fortitude save, otherwise he takes 1 more damage.
Okay.
And the fort save is equal to 10 plus the number of rounds he's been down, I think, or is it his... Or is it just flat 15 now? I don't fully remember. But if he loses one more, is that going to kill him?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter in this case.
But he does lose one more. All right.
And thank you very much, guys, for leaving me one to kill. It's the first time I got to kill something this entire game so far.
So Zen is going to make a charge move to there.
Okay.
They +2. I'm going to turn and fire a shot back at Goblin 15.
That hits.
The damage against Goblin 15 is secondary. Because I'm now using the gun trick stop bleeding with the hot barrel of the gun to stabilize him.
Oh, the stabilize Suto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally, I turn around, shoot, and then stick the red hot barrel into the wound to stop it bleeding.
You stabilize Suto, and does that still do damage against Goblin 15?
Yes, it still does its damage against Goblin 15. I can choose to just fire in the air away from people if I choose to, but I also can choose to fire at someone.
Goblin 15 is dying. So you just pop Goblin 15 in the face, and I think that just leaves one more Goblin left. Yeah, Goblin 11, which is asleep. Oh wait, no, you killed Goblin 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you coup de grace him and insta-murdered him.
Yeah, I finally got my one kill for the game.
Just type in 50 there.
Just use a
So that's
full
where
round
Goblin 1's
action
dead.
to head on
Okay,
down.
yeah, there's no more goblins left.
Here.
Alright.
Yep, I'll just stop there next to him.
See? I stop him die.
Good job. You did very good.
He is currently unconscious.
So, what's going
And
on in
we're
it?
well past midnight, so do you want to leave the interrogation and questioning for next session?
I think that'd probably be good. Gather the entire party up.
Is combat over?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna come over and say hi to everybody.
Hey, Nibbles.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
I
don't
miss you.
don't mind the near skeletal like lizard.
I have rope.
I have gun.
Yeah, but I have rope to tie him up.
I actually have manacles.
Rope and manacles.
Kinky.
Let's do this.
Make sure you disarm him of everything.
Strip him down
must-
to his small clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I must scathe them.
Exterminate them. The ferry could always use more crew members.
And I think this is a good place for us to stop. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Alrighty, well everyone, thank you so much for joining us today for Infinite Unknowns Pathfinder. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things. there on the website as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without you guys. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. And also you can help out by grabbing some merchandise over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you again everybody so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. You guys can say bye.
I do can